What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Groggy Gamer coming at you live again over here on Twitch. Hopefully you guys are all doing well and good. Transition in here in just a little bit, but welcome to the day edition. We haven't done one of these in since the stone fucking ages. So welcome to the day edition for the zombies. We'll transition here in a little bit. Well, okay, let's transition in now. I'm just gonna sit there and talk to you guys for a sec while my game's loading. But other than that, welcome everybody. A day edition to Groggy Late Night Gaming. Hope everybody's doing well and good. We're gonna switch it up. Actually, I'm sorry. Friday we streamed Cyberpunk 2077 because you guys definitely wanted a re-review, I guess, or just a little bit of a gameplay taste. So I kind of threw a little bit in there. Phantom Liberty, when I rated the game overall and all, the game's gotten a lot better. Makes me want to play it again. Makes me want to come back to it. The cover art and all that is there. So I'm really feeling the Cyberpunk world again, which I didn't feel like I would ever come back to it, if I was being completely honest. When it dropped, when the game came out, I didn't think that I was ever going to come back to it, and it made me sad. I was like, well, I don't think I'm ever going to get a Deus Ex ever again. So I kind of just gave up hope. I gave it up all. I was like, I'm never going to get it. I'm never going to get it. So I ended up just giving up hope. But then Phantom Liberty came out and did a couple of updates, and I stuck with them. And these guys at CD Projekt Red really worked their ass off to try to make a game that is new and inventive, but has unique dialogue and gunplay mechanics. It still needs work. Like, it's a big, massive open world game. It still needs work, but it's better than what it once was. So I really appreciate CD Projekt for going the extra mile this long and staying true to the title. They could have just said, "Oh, it's released. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we'll stop." You know. So they did kind of do us dirty in the respect that the DLC wasn't free. A little bitter about that, but we're not here about CD Projekt Red. We're not even here about Cyberpunk anymore. Right now, we're actually here for Harry Potter Legacy. So that's one that I haven't reviewed. Alright, we're playing on the PlayStation 5. So I'm gonna mirror box it for all of you folks so you guys can see it, which will be kind of cool. If you guys haven't already, been part of my Twitch stream, hit the follow button. I usually do re-records of these, which is nice. So if you guys can't make the day edition, or you guys are working or whatnot and want to watch the re-review of it, then I'll go ahead and put this up. This one will be a review of Hogwarts Legacy, because I don't think I really even gave this one a review. I was meaning to get around to it, and just never fucking did. So we're gonna try doing this. Hopefully you guys can hear me. We're gonna try this one again, but we're gonna review it this go. Let us jump right into the gameplay, actually, because I've got everything ready to rock and roll. Jump right into it. Transition mode. I don't know why there's another overlay on top of that. Why are there two overlays? Oh, that's weird. It's trippy. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix the double overlay there, folks. That is, I don't know why I have two. Maybe I have game capture up. I don't know. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, what? What? Okay. So I don't know why we have both of those up. That's strange. So I'm gonna trash can that so we don't have that happen again. I'll transition this in. A little bit cleaner now. Yay! So just gonna center it a little bit. There we go. Sorry guys. Working on the fly. Call it working on the fly. Alright, so Hogwarts Legacy. Now, for all of you folks, I've gone through and been Gryffindor. So I've got all the way up to level 24. But we're gonna start a new character. Be a brand new Hogwarts student. Just because it's a review and all that good stuff, so so yeah. So it's a cool mechanic where you're able to fully flesh out your character, make them look how you want them to look like. They've kind of helped with some of the attention to detail in the game, which is good. Like, you know, scars and different hairstyles and things of that, skin tones. So they've kind of updated it there. Let's see. That's just facial structure. Okay. Go next here. Do the swoosh. Find the swoosh over. That's not it. That ain't making it. Nope. That ain't making it either. Sorry, I'm babysitting at the same time, folks, so. Are you kidding me? They don't even have my hairstyle? Strange. Okay, yeah, so they don't. We're gonna have to find something close. Get up here, then. Jump. 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 Sorry, Luna wants to be on stream. Luna wants to be on stream. What you want to be on stream so bad for? Okay. That's about as close as I can get to it. That's ridiculous. Okay. Won't give him any scars or anything like that. Eye color, however, yes. Okay, so I can't. Okay, there we go. I've got green. That's about as close as I can get. And let's do it. Froggy. Gamer. Now we won't have. It won't be like a, you know, a Fallout experience where they say my name, so the name doesn't really matter. I mean, it does pop up on the screen, which is kind of cool, but that's about it. Let's check the pitch and the voice.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Yeah, so that's about as good as we're gonna get for a wizard. So that'll be it. Forgot to change the hair color to brown, but I think we can change that later on.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What was that? Portkey Games makes this. I think they did, honestly, they probably did the best job I've seen in video game industry for a wizarding game for years on.
And who
honestly,
is your
so.
traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
You stop by
Although I've
hands.
yet to convince my
Stop by
colleagues at
hands.
the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Dragon! And we're somewhere else.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
We'll heal it here in a second. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Shit.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Alright guys,
I
I totally
would.
forgot to hit the record
But
button,
stay
so
close.
welcome to
no idea who
the
created this port
day
key.
edition of Hogwarts
why.
Legacy. Shit. There we go. Alright, so we've made our character. For those that will not, or will be seeing this later on as a rerun. Because I've totally already got to hit the rerun button.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London
On the
than
PlayStation
carriage
5,
travelled.
mind you.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Alright. Follow Professor
Mind your
Fig.
step.
Now keep in mind this is a brand new start,
Where do
so
you
for those
suppose
that
your wife got
are
the
just
port
now
key,
tuning
Professor?
in or are watching
good
this
question.
rerun later on
Miriam
tonight,
spent years
this is a
searching
brand
for
new
evidence of a long-forgotten form of
title,
ancient magic.
Hogwarts Legacy by Portkey Games.
Yes,
So if it's not
a
something you know
powerful
that
magic wielded by a
you already
rare
have, I
few.
definitely think you should own it.
Seems to have been lost to time.
It is a really, really good game, intuitive. You're really into Hogwarts, and you've really wanted just that itch, that
Hogwarts
scratch
Castle
that most
was
of us
built
all
by
have about
and is
going to
itself a
Hogwarts, being a
stronghold of
student,
that
being able to
ancient
like
magic.
utilize
I
crazy
don't
fucked
know
up magic.
where she came
This is
into
it.
possession of the
It's the
key,
closest you're ever gonna get.
but I am
so
certain it was to do with that search.
they're gonna have
there's
really
the
cool.
path down
It has
below.
really cool
This way.
mechanics. Has really, really cool wand movements. Better than any game that I think
So,
that I've seen
Why was your wife
since the early
searching for evidence of
2000s
lost magic?
in Harry Potter.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful
And that was on the
magic
original
disappeared from
Xbox.
the wizarding world.
So, saying
Spoke of the
something.
good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters
If you guys
is
haven't
the
already
one
and
who
you're
wields
new to my
it.
channel, feel free to hit that follow button on here and then follow me on Twitch.
Is
Or
that
well,
nice?
obviously on Twitch.
It's not common enough
If
here.
you hit that follow button,
It
but
appears
also
to be
on
a sort
YouTube
of
at
enchantment.
GroggyGamer at YouTube.com,
Someone
because I
wanted
post
to
all of my
block this path.
reviews there, in which
Let's
this
see some
is
of
a
that
review.
wand work you
So
were
I'm going to be
practicing.
reposting this
Focus on
to
the center.
the channel, so you guys will be able to see it. So we're able to actually utilize a good portion of magic here. Well, just our fair basic, what you're going to be able to utilize most of the game is the basic cast. And on PlayStation it feels really nice because it vibrates each time you hit a target, which is nice. There's going to be multiple targets in the game you're going to have to be able to focus on and learn magic from. Again, this isn't my first playthrough of the game.
Rougher than I'd expected.
It is a follow-up, but I didn't ever review this. As much as I wanted to review it, I never did. So it was one that I just kind of, I focused so much onto it, I never thought about actually reviewing it, which as a reviewer I should have.
Ah, up there.
So that's what we're doing now. So it looks like we gotta go up, up, up.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Alright, come on, jump up. Ian. Annoying. Come on. Stay up. We go stay down. Okay.
Almost there.
It's really cool mechanos. Reminds me of a good team up of Dumbledore and Harry Potter in the Wizarding world.
Why would
Obviously,
someone
two
build this
different
here?
people,
suspect
two different
they
time
valued their
frames. This is
privacy.
1,000 years before Harry Potter
Led
even
us here
happened.
for
So
a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
So very cool. You know, you got aspects of Merlin in here, a little bit of different things of different houses, investigative
Professor,
things where we're trying to
it's
learn
a
more
mural of
about
some kind.
what happened in the past.
Perhaps
So-
our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Very, very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna learn a little bit more.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go back this way. Nope.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Stop it.
Professor Fig!
See right through it. Green guts.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
We're gonna go right through it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Green God's Bank.
Hello?
Very cool for those that have been to Universal and actually ridden the ride.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Stay close.
Well, I'm not gonna be faring too far off. Not a Gringotts.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Whee!
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way
So
to
very
vault
cool.
number
We get
12.
to
As
see
we
a little
speak,
bit of
we're
the
just
aspect of the
bringing
ride.
the
You know,
lobby.
basically
The
Universal.
vault is now
Welcome to the
within
ride.
east.
Keep
Our
all
private
hands and
entrances to the
loose
back,
articles inside the
common
vehicle at all
and
times, unless you
They
desire
are
to lose
most
them.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Alright.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Alright. Always seems like a trap stepping in here.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
And being able to learn spells like this are kind of cool. Usually kind of like a little mini game, I guess. A lot of little mini games in here.
Revelio. There.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
It ain't. Sorry guys, I'm kind of fiddling around with the aspect of the... Ooh, it made that even darker. Okay. I don't know if there is a way to make it any brighter than what it needs to be. Okay, I guess it's just going to be dark on my stream a little bit in darker areas. You guys should be able to see it.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Not out of Gringotts. Yeah, it seems like those, you know, those trials with Dumbledore and with Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince being able to have to go and get those Horcruxes. It always kind of seemed like that to me in this beginning phase.
But on the floor.
So I kind of like that aspect. That's kind of cool. And that's just the beginning, right? You know. Completely different story on it.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Well,
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
and there we go. Right. Yep. Let's see where things get a little hairy. Haha, Harry Potter. Y'all get it?
Look out!
Whoop, Trigo.
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Protego! Descendo!
Oh shit.
Levioso!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos, what's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh, there's a chest over
That's
here.
where they're leading me. They glow again. Lumos, Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
So let's collect some of this money. Oh, hell. Don't let me do it? Okay, that's kind of lame.
Revelio. Lumos.
If I remember correctly, I gotta stand in all three of these points where they meet.
It seems
Yeah.
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Just because I know what I'm anticipating, it makes it kind of easier, but these are level ones. Once you get further on, you guys think that this is not difficult? Oh yeah, it actually gets really difficult. They get way harder. The spells, depending on what you're facing, will depend on how difficult the enemy is. All this stuff is a variation of. They did a really good job of putting it together. Say that that way. Beautiful colors, awesome spellcasts. Being able to use Stupefy quite frequently, and Protego. The shield effect, which is the cast, is kind of awesome. Now we should be able to go get that box or whatever, wherever it is.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Where is it? Somewhere, damn it.
Lumos.
It's hard to find it because, you know, we're in the pitch black night.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What's another one? What the fuck is it?
Revelio.
No! I
Lumos.
refuse. I want that extra money. Where is that?
Revelio. Lumos.
Money is extraordinarily hard to come by in the game because everything's so fucking expensive. Once you get further into it, like, we'll eventually get to a point where we're able to have like our own room requirement and being able to upgrade things. So it's really cool. And I didn't beat the game. I keep restarting over just because I like the whole aspect of the game. So it's pretty cool. Okay. Up here, quit jumping down. Quit jumping down. Quit jumping down. Quit jumping down.
Revelio.
Get to this. I don't know why I smell bacon in here. I'm not even cooking anything. It's so freaking weird. Maybe I'm having a seizure or stroke or something. First sign. Smell bacon, smell
There
bacon.
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Big Guardian. Those, you do face those. Just saying. Makes the game a little more intriguing. I like when games do this. They bring that to the table. Constantly. Being able to see bigger aspects of what the game can produce. Alright, I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear me too, versus over at the game.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
And so the true game, we're getting there. We're getting there to the open door. It's not quite there yet. Starts out pretty strong. You know, I don't even think I explored the little boathouse where Snape was killed. And we get to do that in this world once you have it explored. Open up a little bit more.
Good.
Looks and feels great on the PlayStation 5, I'll tell you guys that.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Stop looking at it. That regular nostalgia feeling, being able
Professor
to
Weasley,
go into the Great Hall and be sorted. So that still is that's a really cool thing that I don't think they brought most of the
You're just
games.
in time. Have a seat.
Any of the games, to be really honest, they didn't bring any of this to the old original Harry Potter games. It was just jump right in, jump right in, jump right in. It's kind of cool that they do this aspect though.
A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
And based on what this is, will be based on what your house will be. Ambition, obviously Slytherin. Loyalty, I want to say, is Ravenclaw. Curiosity is Hufflepuff, and daring is Gryffindor, I think. I believe that to be true. It's I think. I can't remember, but you can choose what you want it to be. I think it's
a sense of loyalty.
I think this is Ravenclaw. We'll
I
do the
believe
Ravenclaw
myself to be
storyline.
a
I've not
true
even
friend.
really attempted that.
I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in
it's Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
So you can choose a different house. I can't remember.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Ravenclaw.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Not that it matters, because house points don't really matter in the game, which is kind of shitty. But second, folks, I smell something burning.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
I see what it is.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Now, how the fuck does he know
Well
that?
done.
I wouldn't
Now,
have even known
go
that.
on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Alright. I'm gonna take just a minor break, as I'm gonna take out the trash real quick, folks, and then I'll be right back. So we'll be right back, I promise.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alright, folks, and we're back. Sorry about that long wait there for you, but we're back in the wizarding world yet again. Yeah, let's explore the Ravenclaw common room. So I think that'll be, it's usually really cool to see. So let's continue a little bit further in. Last couple of goes I was Gryffindor, so this will be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
This should be interesting.
Must be different.
This guy looks like a troublemaker.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What kind of reaction was he wanting?
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me.
Limits.
Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
I got to watch out for that guy. It's kind of an odd place for the house chest to be inside of another chair. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe it'll change.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Put this on yet another pause. Hold on 1 second, guys. work, folks. Sorry, that keeps happening quite frequently. Let's continue this a little bit further. So, funny, fantastic start.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Okay. So just introduce myself to all these classmates, which is cool.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
It's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It's nice talking with you.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
You had best not keep her waiting.
Okay. So let's go down. Exit the Ravenclaw.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Sorry about this.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm switching my input real quick. There we go. So we get to utilize our first
The guide will give
field
you
guide.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Okay, show me how the fuck that works then.
Why don't you
Revelio.
cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide...
Oops, didn't want to do screen record. Nope. There we go. You can collect challenges as you do them.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
The thing to really note about these, which is pretty cool, it's all mathematical. So everything here is you're trying to add to the door when you try to open these. So for those that are always curious about how these doors work, the spider is going to be 9, and then 10, and then you just add 2, 11, 12, 13. So you're trying to find the third one, which is like the unicorn, somewhere around here. You can cast Revelio most of the time and see if you can get it. It's not going to be that one, it's going to be another one that's somewhere hidden. There it is, somewhat hidden. Oh no, I'm not too far from it. What is it going to be? That one. That's fine. And then you add 2, 3, so 13, 14, 15, 16. You do 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 will be like this weird looking bat thing. And then the door should open. Oh, did I do it right? No. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Isn't that 3-headed Hydra? Yeah. So, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's that weird octopus looking thing, which it's already set to. Damn! Okay, did I get that wrong? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. It is right. That, and then that, and then... Oh, shit. Well, I don't want to stray too far from the professor, because if I do, it fucks up the thing. So you do 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 4 Hydra. So maybe it is the Hydra. What? Alright, we'll come back to that. That's super fucking weird. You find things across the whole place like that all the time.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. And then we'll find Central Hall. Library Annex, Central Hall, and you whoosh straight to it. It's the only one you're going to be able to actually whoosh to, because all the other ones you gotta actually find in the Hogwarts.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
All right.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Open it up via the... which is nice just to be able to click the center button. And you can track quests. That's the Dark Arts class. Levioso.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Lumos.
I need someone to lend me some potions. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
There we go.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
Potty.
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
Some potty.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Definitely gonna be more to this. So let's do. Perhaps I'll look into this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Yep, so
Lumos.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
A clue? It's somewhere around here. I know it is. Oh, it's on the other side.
I had an awful
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
See, it's easy as that is increasing the field guide.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
What is she playing with? Okay, cool. So let's go talk to Lenora and let her know we figured it out.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not potty, that's why.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Wish I'd brought that out.
Okay, so let's figure that it may interact better now that we've done this. So if I remember correctly, that was what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. And the top one I think is the lizard. Pretty sure. I'm not sure.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw.
I kind of remember some of these, but no. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they change up every now and again, which is nice. I enjoy that they switch up every now and again. And then this one's 21, so 11. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, so 9, which is the spider. It's the top one.
My family has a lot of mother
No, maybe the one next to it is the spider, because I don't even have the spider on that.
Tradition in my family to play a game.
the spider. And then this one will be, so 10. 14, 15, 16, 17. So it'll be the three-headed serpent up top. I got those bad, or wrong, mixed up, whatever.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
All of my siblings have gone on to
There we go. They'll open up like that. We'll be able to go in and collect the whatever they have in here. Normally they'll have some pretty good stuff. If I'm in Hogwarts, which I currently am, I tend to want to find these first because these doors tend to take a bit. Because there's a plethora amounts of them. And it's really hard to kind of go through door after door after door and then have to recap and find something else and, you know, find it again and then come back to it. And it's kind of irritating on some aspects of the game. Having to rehash a lot of stuff. But some of this stuff, Scooby doesn't unlock until we get further into the game anyways, so trying to those doors are always unlockable.
now.
Speaking of astronomy,
So let's see if we can unlock, because we should get some pretty good gear actually out of it if I can find some doors that aren't like locked by a level 1 Alohomora. That skill alone, or trying to find all of them, is a pain in the ass. We will not, however, be doing any of that. Because there's like 30 or 40 of them, I think. There's 60 of them. 60 of them. There's 30 in the castle, and I think there's 30 outside the castle, and they are scattered. Like, oh, I'm telling you, all over the place, folks.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Find more shit.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right.
Further down into the dungeons.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's another Phil Guy thing. Or the bash. Sleeping Dragon's down here too, and it's got something about the Phil Guy. And these, you have to have level 1 Alohomora, which you can't learn unless you do like a side quest for it. Which that's a downer for the game. Which I wish you can go to class for it, and you know, go to learn Alohomora, you know, for it, and try to find like a little mini game that you could actually utilize. But I think because it's an unlocking curse, you're not able to actually unlock a mass majority of things until you get to them. If we had that ability to us, I think that it would be hard for them to have to progress in the game, and then also it would be way too easy for you to collect things. And there's a chest over here that we can't collect until we're able to learn certain aspects of the game as well. Those are they see you coming from a mile away, so you have to learn a cloaking spell in order to be able to become invisible, or an invisibility potion. One of those two. You can drink those and they won't see you coming. They contain, when you see those, you want to open them because they contain about 500 coins each in each one of them. So let's go back up here. Let's learn a little more about our class. I think finding those doors is going to be a pain in the ass. Opening them is going to be even worse. Feel good. Defense against the dark arts. Follow the tracker there. Go through here. You can pet cats in the game, which is kind of cool. Transfiguration corridor. So a lot of these, being able to see them is pretty nice. Places that you've been, things that make sense in the Harry Potter lore, being able to actually go and visit these places that Harry Potter actually went to in classes and stuff like that. Potions class, Defense Against the Dark Arts class, kind of cool.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. First spell, Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosar.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
This should be easy. Protego! Stupid! Lucky. There's nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso! Stupid Protego! Levioso, I suppose.
Don't all of my students with this adept.
Too easy.
Not bad for a beginner.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Talk to,
Nice
Sebastian.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned club sounds interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Alright, so we've leveled up to level 3 now, which is cool.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Revelio.
Where is the box that it says it's pointing up? So I think it is up a floor, isn't it? Or around a floor? I don't know. Trying to find things is a little bit crazy in this game.
Revelio.
So we go further. I don't think it's up this far. Could be wrong. Say potions classroom in this bathroom. Not really much of anything in any of these toilets. Oh dear God. That one was overflowing. Oh, we've transitioned into the night edition, so let me change my stream real quick and we'll be right back, folks.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're gonna jump right back in. I had to do a couple of things. I'm gonna be in and out for this review. This one's not gonna be a seamless review. Let's see. Okay, so we were exploring the castle. Cold as hell in this place. Let's see. See, it says
Revelio.
Up. What up? Guess it means up there, but how the fuck do I get up there? There is this one. Professor's classroom. There's this one. Now those Daedalian keys and the these demiguys, we will not be doing these. So, saying that they're too much of a pain in the ass. Let's actually go to Charm's class. Let's go to our next class. Let's just progress the storyline until we can't anymore.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind her to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Nettie
Have you
from
met
Wakanda.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, so here's where we learn like another basic. Ascendio. Accio, sorry. Ascendio.
Accio!
Accio Horcrux.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Charge, damn it. Okay, there.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Think he's a
So
super
why
wrestler.
don't we have our newest student start us off?
Yeah.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, 1 second, folks. I'm trying to change cards here. Well, then we shall continue, I promise. Whatever. Okay, Accio.
Accio. That's it! Excellent control there.
And stop it.
Very good. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I've always hated the Accio challenge. Oh, God.
That's it!
Watch this. There we go. Well done. Here we go.
Goodbye.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Kroggy's the winner.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Oh, is it? Let's see. Stop. Damn it.
Stay focused.
It's the second one I always fuck up on.
There we go.
Oh god.
Excellent control
points.
there.
Here we go.
At this point, I think she might win. Yeah, she definitely won.
Nicely done.
Yo, yeah, she won. She beat my ass.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Does it get easier? I'm noticing it's getting extraordinarily harder.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu.
My mother received an offer to teach
Wakanda.
divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the
Uganda?
world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda. Uganda.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
You're casting
I
without
do
a wand.
miss
Does that
Wagadu,
make you
but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
somebody part of
I think
a
Professor Vernon
firebender?
wants to talk to
Maybe?
you. Better
An
not keep him
airbender?
waiting.
And an earthbender?
Until next
And
time.
a waterbender? Maybe? Maybe the Avatar?
You can use Accio on humans.
A little strange.
If you're so
And that's just me though.
If you would.
It's coming. It's not coming out of your wand. It's coming out of your hand, right? So
You know it won't work on
Syndio.
humans.
It's coming out of your palm or your hand, right? So it's the same thing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright, so...
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
So this up here.
Oh,
Alright, here's another
the
door.
werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were
So
you?
4,
In the
5,
Goblin Rebellion of
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
1752.
11, 12, so
The
7.
Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
So that's,
Oh, what fun! I won't
squiggly
say my
thingy.
goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says
Where
you're
is it?
telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies,
It's not on
Peeves.
this one, I bet you.
It
It's
was
on this
Albert
one.
Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fine, fine. It's
that
a
one.
bold attack.
And
Was the
3,
Minister a boot or the
4,
Minister a
5. So
flack?
it's the...
Stop it, Peeves. You'll
Bug
get us
looking
in
thing.
trouble.
In trouble you will be. but
Oh,
you can't
damn it, I
get
didn't mean to
Peeves
hit the
smack.
fucking cat.
She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus
There we
Gore.
go.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all
That
in
has
trouble
done
with
it.
Professor Black.
Revelio.
Alright, so let's go over here. Peeves is just annoying as shit.
Levioso.
Okay, there we go. At least I get away from him for a second. Alright, and let's utilize what we've got over here in this particular area. Usually like try to find as many things as I can do. We won't unlock this until later. Okay, there we go.
Revelio.
There we go. Pick up some of this stuff. I'm gonna need Alohomora for that one.
Woolly jumpers are in line.
Should be another one up here. There should be a moth up here too, or a picture frame.
Lumos.
Yep, there it is. Here, up this way. And keep going. And it's on the left. Yep, there it is. So, and this is how we're leveling up so quickly, is by doing these field guides. You're leveling up and all this other stuff while doing this, so it's imperative to also be able to do this at the same time. Like, I know some of these are tedious and they're boring, and if you've already done it before, it's like, oh god, I gotta do them again, kind of a thing. But while I'm over here, I might as well get them all out of the way. But I do have to pick that one up. Transfiguration Classroom. Oh shit. I guess I'm just gonna pet all the fucking cats in the game. It's gonna be reality.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
There you go. Now let's hear what Professor Weasley has to say.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Deke?
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Okay.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Get something
Now,
to eat. Here,
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natty this time.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to
It does
waste.
take a bit of time to even get to that point to even verse them, but I feel like they're going to be a pain in the colossal ass. You want to be able to learn most, if not all, of your spells by the time you get to them. Reparo. Now Reparo, I haven't actually found a use other than repairing this one statue for the spell of Reparo, so we'll have to look throughout the world.
There you are. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
If I remember correctly, all we have to do is collect little flying books, those little tiny pages.
Got it.
You only have to do 2 of those or 3 of those, or I don't know. There's a couple of them. I know that for sure. And it guides you on where the next couple of ones are. So, like there's another one in this wing of the castle.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
And now I can go back, because that was easy.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
That's a slow Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
And then there's usually it'll let you know, but when you collect these pages, like I have 15 more to go before I hit the main next storyline. Like if you've completed it, so you're like, how long do I go before I hit the next quest? Well, you got to collect pages and stuff like that. This one, I can meet Nania right away because all I had to learn was Reparo. So now I can learn her, or I can go straight to her and learn what she has to tell me. Let's see, this should be outside this. It's the closest one that I've got.
Hello, looking for me?
Yep.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Whoa, first-hand experience.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Get that.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
And it's a bit of a journey to get there.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay. We'll just keep going. But you can also utilize those in heavy potion making, she's right.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
It's really pretty.
I think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
Look at those moonstones.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
A
Enjoy
couple of places
yourself.
to go.
I will see you soon.
So we'll be here quite frequently. What we do want to do, however, is utilize what we've already got in inventory. Oh, gear, sorry. So hands, glasses, defenses, those kinds of things, and then we can I can basically change this at will whenever I need to. So like, say I don't want to wear all this, like I want to equip it, yes, but I don't want to wear all of it. I can change what I want, so I can change to be something a little crazier, or I could just do regular old me. Me personally, I don't like hats, I don't like glasses, so we'll take those off. They've got different eyewear, as you can see. We've got different stuff, which is crazy, but I don't do any of those. You can utilize the Slytherin gloves, which those would be pretty cool. I kind of like those, or these, which are I don't know what those are. They look like Hufflepuff gloves. So let's go with the Slytherin gloves there for now. And yeah, we see our defense and offense went up a little bit better. So now we can go in these shops and sell the crap that we don't need and get money from it.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. 3.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
That ain't it either.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And this is where we can utilize our wand, you know. We can make it what we want it to be, and what we want it to look like.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown, natural gray.
How intriguing.
Huh. What is this one? Oh, it's just the type of wood that it is.
Curious indeed.
Wood type. Ash. Silver line.
How intriguing.
Inches. Solid, hard, brittle. Whippy, reasonably supple. We'll go reasonably supple, and then we'll choose. We did phoenix feather last time. No, we did unicorn hair. Let's do phoenix feather this go.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Alright, let's do it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright. Tomes and scrolls. So let's see what we did. Make sure we got everything out of this area. Magic and Neeb. Poop and Pippins.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Increase the fill guide just a bit.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time
potions
in,
are pretty
I
powerful.
should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Drinker's defense by covering them in a durable rocky skin. So it's defense. This is the Thunder Brew is pretty expensive between that and the focus potion. So I don't want to get too crazy into it because we'll get more items we can sell as we go on. That bad boy. Magic dip.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
So a lot of these things, yeah, you're gonna need when we first start out. So like Lux's ability to fluxweed in large pots. A lot of these different plants are gonna be able to be utilized for potions. And you're gonna utilize potions quite a bit in this game as enemies get more and more difficult as time goes on.
Revelio.
That's add to the fill guide. Visit Tomes and Scrolls. Now we don't have a hell of a lot of money, but a lot of these, everything in Hogsmeade is really fucking expensive. I'm just saying. Tomes and Scrolls is the first part of the thing here.
Has there ever been a vampire working home? Anyone can run a shop if they
Tomes and Scrolls over here.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright, so we've got small pot and planting pot. That's about
If you're interested,
because
feel free to take a look
all
around
these other
at
tomes
the
are
rest
going
of my
to be
inventory.
like a beast feeder. Things like these are going to be
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
ridiculously expensive. To find something at the top of those steps. Got him. Alright, so, and there is more in here. I'm just not going to touch it until we get further into the game.
Revelio.
There's stuff further in here.
Revelio.
Another one outside. A lot of things outside you can kind of get, exception of those. Those bad boys you can't get yet. That's what we want, however. That's where it makes you bank. Not too many things.
You might
Alright, let's go talk to Nutty. Pink coins. I'll take it. Take whatever I can get right now.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
there. Why? Stop.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
That was easy. Invoke.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright. Cool, so let's put some stuff back the
Repair
way
it.
it was.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
Super fucking cool being able to do this.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repair. Revelio.
More surreal, there we go.
Repairer.
Okay, everything's repaired, so that's good. Hold on a second. Okay. Alright, sir. Do a couple of things.
We were just talking about you.
How amazing I am.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Upgrade with gear. Showing you how to utilize your gear stats. No, it's crappier than the one that I currently own, which is shitty.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
Go back to gear sets and change that outfit, because that is not what we want. Yeah, let's go with that. Hell no. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's see if this is higher. Set. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Ravenclaw anyways. Okay, there we go. Wand pommel, and it shows me how much money I've got right up there, top left. So that's great. Challenges. These you can do from time to time and make sure that you get extra stuff for. Make sure you pop in quite frequently with those. Like you'll get extra stuff for things being completed around Hogwarts. Gear sets, things like that, of that nature.
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Revelio.
At your leisure.
Well, I have to find me something to eat here in a minute, folks, like hot wings or something. Let's see if this store is open. Oh, it's the same door I went in. Never mind.
Revelio.
Let's see, is there... That's behind the shop? Next to the shop? Behind the store? Okay.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Sorry, folks.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Vic?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok.
See if I can
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Perhaps we do it best now.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
You're protected inside the
Revelio.
broomsticks. Oh, Jesus. I'm pressing the R button. Huh?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
And then we'll go back to the common room. We're still in the tutorial mode, so this isn't like free roam yet. Because I'm still learning bare basics. I'll tell you guys when I've actually reached the climax of the game, you know, where you can kind of just go wherever you want, do whatever you want. Haven't quite made it there yet. So we're back in the common room. We'll go back upstairs. I wonder what's down there. Really section you off from that area, I don't know. It's right. Ugh.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Sorry. Keep going down. Going down, 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 down. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, let's keep going. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have used flute powder to get where I was going. Holy Christ. We're almost there, I think. Come on. Open up the damn door.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nope. I'm not doing the gubstones. Okay, and we'll go talk to Professor Fig real quick. And we have to wait until somewhat midday, and then we gotta, there we go. Talk to the Professor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
That's good.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So this is where we learn Inferno, or Incendio, that's what it is. Inferno. Inferno Incendio. Defense against Dark Arts Classroom. Revelio up here.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
We do in just a second. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, we're back. For just a second, guys, I'm making hot wings, so hopefully you guys got your midnight snacks ready to go. I'm trying to stream for you guys as much as I can tonight, as I've got work for the next couple of days, so.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and,
torching
when
your enemies.
necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Well, damn.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Finish cross ones, complete a round of spell combination practicing with Lupin. Okay, so.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
1 and 2. Do cross ones.
A new student would help me with
I don't give a shit about your freaking gobstones. No one is going to help you with them. I am certainly not. I've helped her, and like you get nothing out of it. Even if you help her, you still get nothing out of it. Just for her not to yammer in your ear constantly. And there's like 6 of them.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl.
Keep getting. Keep moving, keep moving.
Glad you could make it.
Love you,
Let's go over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Well, I am perfect, so yes.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sorry, guys. Still. Let's see. Yes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Ooh, my wings are done. Give me 1 second, guys. Had seconds left on them. right over. Alright, I gotta get my hot wings and prepare for. Ooh, close that so it doesn't go in there. And prepare for a
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I hate crosswords.
We'll make you regret signing.
This is one of the one. Now it's cool that you can duel, but it's difficult as hell. Boom.
Like a winner.
Now this is gonna be easy, but
You're better than that. Bingo. Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Expulso.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Expulso.
Accio.
yeah, this is gonna be easy. But the other ones are not so easy.
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Oh, thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Oh, you will in a matter of seconds. Let's get the dummy out of the way.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Guess I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Will do. No, damn it.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Give me the next one.
Levioso.
Now next one.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I think this one's 3 and then the last one 4 people.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yep.
Apologies in advance.
3 people. Last one's 4. Pain in the ass.
Accio.
The one!
Levioso.
Oh shit.
There goes my way.
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
Arrest the momentum!
Accio. Levioso. Come on. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
Like a winner!
Is that all you've got? Accio. Levioso. Stupefy.
Then we get harder.
Stupefy. Accio.
I got this round. Got him. And the last one's a bit of a
Pity
bitch.
more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
And now I can go back to the professor. You must learn fire-making charm. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I intend to do. Gotta talk to her about the assignment, so.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Well, all the way down to the end of these steps. End of all the steps, I mean.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nope, 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 not doing it.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yep. All right.
Good work. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Oh. Come on.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Hover over the corresponding. So, to use a spell or item, facing.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
That's what I did. Okay, cool.
Incendio.
Perfect. So now I've learned Incendio. It's a perfect close-up.
If only a new
spell.
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Oh my god.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, I hate you.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Let's get this out of the way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings.
Okay. Get higher. It's at the top of this or something. Can't remember.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Another one.
Accio!
Oh, I hate collecting this. It's so stupid. Story. So maybe go back down. Have 3 more. Just to get it out of the freaking way. All you get is XP. I've tried to I've tried to ignore her throughout my entire playthrough, but it is so annoying. Oh my gosh, she's like, any kind soul help me with my gobstones. 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 Can anybody help with my gobstone? It gets completely annoying. So then you just want her to, you just want to complete it just to get her out of your fucking face.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Let's see what this is. So 4, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19 is a good additional Hydra head, wherever that is. And then the other one is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, 24. What's the this one? I think. Hold on. I think I'm wrong. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's 6. So it's the weird scorpion looking thing, or the starfish looking thing. No, I'm wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the lizard looking thing. There we go. Damn, double damn. Oh well. We'll come back to it. I thought it was gonna be quick. Some of these are just pains in the ass. They don't want to unlock.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Most of them are in here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
It's up here somewhere. Where is it? It's up top.
Accio.
Another one somewhere here too.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
See if I can get more. Whoop. Go way down. Yeah, see it changes again. There we go. So 4. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's 5. 4, 5. It's the squid looking thing. Is that over here? It's this one. It's not that one, it's this one. And then you've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, so 6, whatever 6 is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the lizard looking thing. What? I did that correctly. At least I feel like I did. Oh, I never knew that was a demiguise. Huh. Never saw that before. It was a penguin or something. I didn't even know what the bottom one was. It's a demiguise. So that's 10. No. 8, 9. That's 9. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, so it's 7. So it's a squiggly looking bit. That was the one I had wrong. I always think the bottom one's 10 for some weird reason. There we go. Give her stupid gobstones back so she stops bitching. And we may throw the week play. I don't know if we will or not, folks. But you know, I started early today as far as streaming. day and tonight, so we streamed about 4 or 5 hours today. But we could stream longer next week. I don't know. We'll have to see. I want to stream a lot of stuff for you guys, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the opportunity to do so. Let's see. Oh, I couldn't finish this one before because she wouldn't allow me to. 1, 2, 3. And then you've got, so it's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So whatever 4 is. Weird looking symbol looking thing. And you got, it's 8, 9. Yeah, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what is this one? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's 5. It's the... What is 5? It's like alien looking. Yeah. So sometimes these are a bitch to get into. Huh? Okay, there we go. At least on our way, we can get some viable shit. And if I see him in Hogwarts, I'm definitely gonna go after him. Gotta do rogue. Which we need to unlock all this shit first too before he's... Great. Ooh. My wings are getting cold. Going.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Nope, I'm keeping them.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yep.
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it. You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
I hate her anyway. Violent. Let's see, where's Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to Mr. Fig or Captain Fig. Fig's classroom. Put this up. Who's good? So let's talk to Mr. Fig. Captain Fig, where's he at? Here he is.
Ah, there you are.
There's the booger.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defense of magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Poop head.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
This is where we learn the cloaking thing, so that's gonna be a little handy. Again, we're still in mid-game play, which is like tutorial stage. We can go off and do side missions to develop ourselves, but it doesn't really help in the end.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Sorry about that, guys. Fold some towels.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I think we'll do this one and then call it, and then I'll kind of do my review here on Hogwarts Legacy, which I know you guys have been hammering for because I haven't really... Ooh, hold on one second, guys. Nope, Luna, out of that. Out, 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 get out. I knew you were in there, you little scamp. Alright, sir.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Pretty much use this mesh up the next, like, whole rotation, pretty much.
Quietly now.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright, so let's go.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Sit down, folks. Luna's gonna join us, apparently. Okay. You can't have that. I see what you've done with those before. Okay, let's go down. Down, 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 down. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
And go. That was very close to.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be stopped.
Revelio. As a grey.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Revelio! Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Got it.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Leviosa.
There we go. Get some more from the feel good. I'm gonna need Reparo here in a second.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Stupid Peeves.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse
What's
for
going
all
on,
of
Doc?
this.
You didn't miss much. Well, actually, you have. You've missed quite a bit. You can always re-watch it. I'll put it on rerun for everybody who wants to see it. I can trust you.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Alright.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Reparo.
And I got it. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and go through a lot of this. Hopefully this leads me down to that other chest. Which I can't fucking remember if it does or not.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, it does. Right. Good. Legendary. Fuck yes. Alright, so now we can go and get our gear slot. Again, I don't really do glasses, but thank God they allow me to not put that there. Let's see, violent. Yes, because we basically stole her gobstones after being able to like go and retrieve them. Let's see, 16. None of these others. That is just absolutely hideous. Let's see. Anything else that we have? You know what really irritates me is that it doesn't I have to go into the gear slot to tell me how many I actually have. If I do those trials of Merlin, I can unlock more, like the ones down here on the bottom, but you have to do a lot more trials of Merlin, which suck, by the way. Okay, so we've got $1,000 right now, or coins, or goblin coins, or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
That's it. There must be more to this run.
So we've got a challenge that we gotta do. basically unlock a little bit more here. This is where the game really fleshes itself out. Legendary.
Where might this lead?
So we'll equip it because we're gonna need it here in a minute. Oh yeah, that's gonna help with defense. I don't wear hats. There we go. And each one of these, like, you can go throughout the realm or the world and find these little hidden tombs. They're kind of cool. So this one's part of the main story, so it'll be a little bit easier to find stuff. Oh shit. Totally forgot there was a chest back here. And a legendary at that. Don't want to miss that. This is where your legendaries come into play, or most of them do start coming into play. So I can't unlock them to a certain level, but at least I can pick them up. Avada Kedavra on a t-shirt as a learning lesson. Yeah, that isn't coming until way later. Hate to tell you that,
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I hate that you can't like learn that right away. It kind of defeats the damn purpose, but at least you can beat the shit out of these people. Oh shit.
Incendio.
There we go. Yep, with each swing you get ancient magic you can call upon pretty much once in a blue moon. And I'm casting it now. Boom.
Incendio.
One shot. Okay, so let's do... Oh, that's right. I have to do... On one of these, I have to do Lumos.
Lumos.
I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, what the hell? It is down there. Oh, that's right. I have to hit this in order to bring
Lumos.
this up. If I remember that correctly. Right?
Lumos.
Am I right on that? Hopefully. Oh yeah, that's right. Lumos brings it up. Yep, legendary gloves. I was right. Okay. I wish I could go down lightning from the side. It would basically help with all those enemy problems that I've been having recently. If I could call down legit lightning from the sky. If I had a wand to call my own and be able to call down destruction from above, oh yeah. Or just turn everybody into a box. Like Transfiguration, just turn everyone into a box. I don't care who you are. If you're my worst enemy and you're coming at me, I'm turning you into a box. See how you like me whenever I turn you into a box.
Lumos.
There is a way. I think this is the one where I'm gonna hit it multiple times. Yeah, this is it.
Lumos.
Yeah, this is the one where I gotta.
Lumos.
Oof. Call down lightning on Morgan. Yeah, either that or transfiguration. Either one of the two. Come on, get out of that stasis stage, Gabe. Both hit each other and nothing happened. Or just make them explode. Yeah, that too. Forgot that actually happened. Oh shit. Yeah, Leviosa's a lot more cryptic than I thought it would be.
It is a book after all.
Notice how like there's very little dialogue in this game. Like it is quiet, but I guess Harry Potter was too, so.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Of course not. That's an evil smile. Of course, I'm not gonna tell a soul, but I'm definitely gonna be able to utilize it.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Stupid Peeves. I hate Peeves. Asshole. Alright. She had such an evil smile. I mean, she used her wand for other things other than magic. Well, I mean, she might have. I mean, who knows? Who knows what she would have used it for? She's kind of a BTSCH.
Incendio!
Oh, it's a page.
Accio!
Grab it. I grabbed that halfway across the damn thing. That was incredible. Oh, let's get this out of the way too.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oh, snap.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Only 5 of them, folks.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
They're in here, so they're not too far away from.
I'm going to have to use Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Where's the other one? Where's that other one? That cheeky bastard. It's see if I can go up there and try to find it. I have 2 more I gotta get, and I think they don't activate until you get up here.
Students see that.
Yep, there's one. And then the last one, which is way over there. I see it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Girls with curly hair and round glasses until they take their therapist with them. Oh my god. Oh, this lady is crazy indeed. I'm just doing it for the quest to be completed.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
There you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
I bet I should have asked for
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
There's a cool statue that moves.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions.
But I never knew the wall in the background moved either. That was kind of cool. Let's see. What other missions did we have? Oh, those definitely need to be equipped. Oh, that can be equipped. But I don't like the layout of how it's put together. There we go. Some of these other things. Okay, cool. So we can kind of we've almost got all legendary stuff except for glasses, I think. So I think this will be up next for us to do. But we can also go to Hogsmeade and sell all this shit and get it out of the fucking way. We gotta go there anyways, don't we? No, this is not there. There. So I think we'll complete this one and then I'll give you guys my honest review on it.
Never fold down a corner in a book.
Revelio.
Too, if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library.
Whoops, sorry. Okay, sorry. That's not there. Okay, so these are pretty fucking handy. Being able to get those is very handy indeed. Flush all the toilets, make sure there's nothing in there. Fucking, fucking goddamn geyser. Oh Jesus. Okay. Alright, you can't learn that until I learn Kafringo. Work's not bad. It could be better. Lot of fucking changes. Lot of fucking changes in the
You
workplace.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
A lot of new faces, too.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some
That's
time.
always a good thing, being happy about, you know, where you're moving or where you've moved to.
Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before,
fix
Percival
my
Rackham,
goddamn
was
wallet,
a professor
too.
here. The first memory showed him
Excellent.
and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
After the dog ate it, I was not in a happy mood.
And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Get to goddamn school and then he's like never there anymore.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh dear God. I don't want... Still in tutorial mode. Okay. 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 I got it. Okay.
Revelio.
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, there's a couple of chests below me, or next to me, or next to near, or across from me here. No, I can't get in there. I've gotta have Aloha More, and I don't have that yet. Oh, there's a $500 right there. I imagine you wouldn't be too happy with your dog eating anything else. Food. Yeah, no, I was really pissed. She took the whole middle part of my wallet and just like ripped this entire piece off. And I was really pissed with it. Or I was really pissed with my wife letting her back out at that hour, and she's like, "I'm so sorry." Oh my god, I am so sorry. And then I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm pissed," and she went and bought me another wallet. So I'm happy that she did that. I'm grateful that she did that. I was just pissed that Luna never, and she knows better, to go after anything like that. But it was leather, and I was asleep, and I didn't know any better, and I set it next to my nightstand, and she can access and will access that nightstand if necessary. So she's crafty. Where's that next box at?
Revelio.
It's somewhere. Where is it? I'm trying to learn where this damn thing's at. I know where this is at. I don't care about that. Ooh. The hell? Where the fuck am I at?
Yes, but what could ease the knowledge when you really think about it?
Is this the Slytherin house? What is this? Flute Flames, West Tower? Okay, no, shit. Okay, let's see. See if I can access anything above that. Oops. Get out my way, bitch, move, get out the way.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
That's crazy. Let's see. It showed it when I was above that, but now I can't find the box. If I go up above the second level and I cast Rebellion, I can see the box like realistically right there. Realistically, if that was the box, then it would be across here on one of the other walls or one of the other rooms. So I think it'd be in here, right?
Revelio.
Do you mind the tiles? Some of them can be most potent.
Right? Alright. Am I wrong?
Accio.
No?
Revelio.
Well, that's odd. Okay, maybe not. Oh, now all the other assignments pop up. Expelliarmus. Avoid 10 dodging rolls, so I can do that in like cross wands. And then cast Incendio on an enemy 5 times. But cross wand practice is a bit of a bitch, and I would prefer to have the endurance potion when I do it. So let's go to map. Let's go to Hogmead. Let's go to J. Pippin's potion class, or J. Pippin's potion store. That's what it is. Oh my god, exhausted. Okay, so let's go up here.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
How did I miss that one? Okay, I was in here before and
What can I do for you today?
So let me just sell all my shit to you.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
The good thing about all this stuff is we do keep all of this. Selling it, deconstructing it, whatever. So Thunderbrew. recipe. That's gonna hurt.
A wise decision. Thank you.
That's gonna hurt too. That's gonna really hurt. Okay. So now we can make it. This is $1,000 per one. So if you can make them and sell them, you can get $1,000 per each one. At least to my understanding. But I gotta have the room requirement in order to do that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So let's continue further into the storyline. World map. I think it's Hogwarts, isn't it? Let's go. Girl from Wagadu. So we've got to complete 2 things in herbology class first. Let's go there. This and then the Wagadu thing, and then I think we're calling it, because it is 11 p.m. and I do have to wake up at 6. So let's keep going.
In the least.
Hear that? She's not impressed in the least.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Pull.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket,
Jesus.
putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a
Let's be
grasp
real.
of.
In high school, we all knew the crazy plant-loving girl. We all did. As much as we think that we didn't, we absolutely did. We knew the crazy bitch that loved plants. I mean, that's just the reality of it, right?
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna take time to grow.
balance my star thistle.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
Take a
Wiggenweld potion,
whole 9
as you all
minutes
should know from Professor
to
Sharp's
water that
class.
damn plant. But yeah, being able to be in class and have to wait 9 minutes. Oh god, the worst. I think we can exit out of it, can't we? Oh yeah.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
The
You'll find
Chinese
that some
chopping
plants are better
cabbage.
suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Chomping
The cabbages
cabbage.
do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh man, imagine if the US military had a bunch of those.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Let's see where this leads. I wanted to see if I can collect more plants, but I guess not. Food like women is only good when it bites back. These actually do bite back, so.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. Yeah, buddy.
They'll chomp them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her.
Nasty looking boogers,
They left her
aren't they?
honking
Shit.
daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Let's do it.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, we got more cabbages over here. And I think I can utilize those in the fight as well. I don't know if they fight back or not. Oops. Good one. Okay, how the fuck do I get back down? Okay, there we go.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Well, that completes that one. I think the next one is Mrs. Onai.
Only cost me my damned hearing.
Going and speaking with her. Let's see where her class is, isn't it? Or a 10 potions class. Well, let's do this one because attending potion class will be easy as fuck. That's gonna be way out there, isn't it?
As necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
My God, everybody's leaving class. Isn't that Onai? It is. It is her. I can't necessarily meet her.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
Jesus. She must be able to flute powder too.
Professor Heather.
So let's go to our quests. Go to meet her in the world, basically. We're traveling way the fuck out there. Well, best get going. Meet Nettie in Lower Hogsfield. The Hogsmeade. Let's see if I can go to Hogsmeade and then go to. See if that's quicker. It should be. Should be right around the corner from that. So you go out of Hogsmeade. Well, maybe not. Well, I guess as if it was going to be quicker anyways, having to do that. So. Yet. If I had my broom, it would be a hell of a lot easier. I could fly right over there. I'm gonna pick these up while I'm at it. And having to, oof, there's a lot of those. So definitely throughout the world, you'll want to pick those mushrooms up. Good in all kinds of brewing. Are you telling me this is all the way back at Hogs? Or hold on. This is not back at Hogwarts, is it? Better not be. If I can just follow this road, I should be able to get to it.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
What is that place? Just out of pure curiosity. Place where I can
Revelio.
find random shit. Okay, $58. I'll take it. Find 58 coins in a bag, you're taking it and you're running with it. Don't even look back, just take it and run. jeez. That's best to meet her back at the damn castle. Okay, hold on. Let's see, where is she? So, here's the castle. Let's do Hogwarts. Let's go this route. Jesus. I mean, this seems a lot quicker. I thought it was going to be closer to Hogsmeade, but guess not. That is the opposite fucking direction. Oh. Hi. Didn't fucking see him at first. They fucking just appeared. Okay, so let's get this point. Hagrid's hut. Doop, 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 doop. Keep going. We're getting there. Much easier to traverse the world once you got your broom. However, just keep fucking walking. Keep going. Keep fucking going. Okay, keep going. Keep on moving. So this enlightened me how long it's gonna take me to get there. I guess I'll tell you guys a little bit about the game. I really do like the game. Game seems really, really well put together. World's absolutely gorgeous. Spells feel fluid on a PlayStation 5 controller. They feel really nice. I mean, the same way on PC. If you're running top tier specs, it feels really nice and fluid with the mouse and keyboard. Of being able to still utilize it. I think it's more suited for the whole aspect of controller, for sure. But it doesn't exclude that you can't, mouse and keyboard. So I really do enjoy it. Gameplay is really, really cool. Being able to see things 1,000 years before Harry Potter's events actually unfold, which is kind of cool. Different challenges, different hidden things, different tunnels you can go in to find certain things. It is all really interesting.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Instead of Voldemort's, Death Eaters we're facing like bandits and goblins and trolls and such. I like that. I like being able to utilize a lot of the puzzle. The puzzles seem really cool and intricate. That's what Harry Potter really stands out to me, is trying to find out the puzzles.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Let's talk to
Hello,
Masona real
Natty.
quick,
How are
and then
you?
I'll explain a little more.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Oh. They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm not going to stand by and let them watch them destroy Wakanda.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Let me wash my blankets real quick. Fill those. Okay. All right, there we go. So, let's talk to this guy. I know there's a goblin over here we gotta talk to as well.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Okay, well, let's keep moving. There's another
After
thing
what
too.
Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
There's another side quest.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
It always is a long tale. My uncle went down in a ship.
We can't be sure.
He had a locket on him, and I don't have no idea where he went
back to shore.
At all.
They were presumed
Down. I have no idea where it went, but I need
Father
you to do it because I don't want to do it.
was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
There it is.
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much
Forever
more
grateful
from
to
the
a
astrolabe.
Slytherin?
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
I bet
I
it
do
would.
hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Swim faster. I had a great uncle who sunk by a German U-boat, but didn't see me diving anything. Well, some people are just different. You can't expect everybody. Can't expect to get a astrolabe from everybody, but you know, especially no German U-boats. I'm sure there's some expensive stuff down there, you know. Who knows? It, you know, might be valuable. I'd be able to pay off everything. Where is this damn astrolabe at? Get all this shit. I think this is it. God damn it. Is there another one back here? There it is. It's gotta be. Yep.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I don't think there's anything else to do either. There's tons of missions along the way to assist us. My God. Guy that's lost his cards, this astrolabe thing. I reached a cove. And I'm almost there. Okay, here you go.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
20 bucks.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
And a mermaid mask. Oh, you see me? Couldn't see me caught dead wearing that.
Come this way. Think.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I hope you have your affairs. Start an attack.
Boom! Oh god, it's a Death Eater.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh shit.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere. Insane.
You think I'm a man against money?
Impressive. You're going to regret that. I'm not done with you. You've made a grave mistake, Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, now you have.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Not a problem,
I
Granny.
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendiary.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Completed.
what a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's see what else.
Revelio.
Couple of things that we can collect as well. I do like to be able to collect a lot of things and being able to have to hunt and find a lot of stuff. That's another one that makes a good game. But instead of cosmetics that you would buy in games, this seems to be a lot better. I don't know why a lot of games don't just implement this. Just hunt and find for what kind of cosmetics you would like in the game. That's what makes a good game is being able to hunt and find stuff. Not this I'm gonna buy it bullshit and look what I bought for 30 bucks. Piece of cloth that I can do nothing with. Let's see here. Gloves. No, I've already got. That would be an advancement. No thanks. Leave those. I have a scarf now. Just don't want to see a scarf. So all I need is glasses and a legendary scarf. I think we're full set with legendaries. Collector. Challenges, combat. Try this inventory expansion reward increases after, or gear storage after one more find of a Merlin trowel. And I don't think I've been going in here after challenges and completing them, and I should have. So make sure that that's one mistake that I failed to do is go into the challenges quite often. And go into your exploration and make sure you're unlocking these things, because these will greatly improve how much you can actually hold in the world. Because if you don't do it, it's not going to do it automatically. So unfortunately you have to go out in the world and do these things. Cast Incendium on an enemy 5 times, and then also dodge and roll. Let's see if I can. I should be able to do that. A Goblin's quest. His is pretty close, right? Yeah, it should be fairly close-ish. This one, head back, and then. I mean, I'm giving you guys kind of overall thoughts as I'm playing it. I'm loving everything else about it. Kind of bummed out about the Quidditch. I feel like they'll add that later on in the game as like a an add-on or a DLC. I feel that they should add it as a free DLC because it wasn't added to the main game. You should just pay for Quidditch and that be that. So I kind of hope that they do that, but we'll have to see. 1, 2, 1. I think I'm almost done evading them. I don't know which one that one was, but it can't be Incendio. Where is it? Spider attack. Screaming spider. They actually aren't going to do any DLC for the game. They're just working on a second game now. Oh my god, really? That's actually really disappointing. They should act on a second game because Portkey Games is a great game just in general, but I mean, the Hogwarts Legacy was fantastic. It was really well done. And I think if they keep all the same mechanics and add to the next game, that'll be great. But that's going to be a whole retail $70, and that's going to suck. I mean, I'll get it and I'll play it for you guys, but kind of, it should have been with the original game, which should have been with this one, as it introduces you to Hogwarts, as you are introduced into a brand new game with the sorting hat and everything. It should have been that, but it's kind of really disappointing that they're deciding to do that or go that route.
Such arrogance. Let me also, you're not even. That was meant for me.
Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Incendio.
You got yourself.
Boom. Blow up, bitch.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Accio.
Where's the other dude?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Always on the defensive.
Levioso. Accio.
Uh-oh. I didn't get it to it fast enough, did I? There we go. Ooh. Get up there to get it. Alright, where's he at? Is he right there?
Aha! There you
Incendio.
Well, that was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
And to do a Merlin trial. Because there's one in the center of this fucking thing. here.
Accio.
There's one. I have to do 3 of these if I remember right.
Revelio.
I also don't want to miss out on anything inventory-wise because I just sold it all. And I'm gonna get an inventory increase here in just a moment. Ooh, legendary scarf, is that it? Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's see. There's probably one outside. I know there's one outside. I keep forgetting where it's at. It's like to the right of this rock or something. Underneath it.
Revelio.
Yep, there is.
Accio.
Oh, Incendio first.
Incendio. Accio.
This one, and there's another one somewhere in that facility, and I don't know where it's going. It is somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. See it? It's within the facility itself. Let's go around in. And boop. Open.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
These two. And where is it? Somewhere. There it is. So now we can go in and increase the inventory because I have a bare basic of 20 anyways, so challenges. Yeah, see here. You now claim your reward. Inventory increase. Let's go to gear set. Now we can do 24. So the next set of challenges for inventory increase will be 6 Merlin trials. And I bet you in the one game that I'm level 24, I have to just go in and claim them all. Because I've done a mass majority of them. So just claim, 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 and just go into everything and just claim it everything. And then let's return to Arn, and then I think we'll head back to the castle and call it. There are the carts. Bye, carts.
Thought Hogsmeade would be saved by a
But yeah, really enjoying it. Kinda depressed about the whole secondary game thing, but I'm happy they're making another game, but I'm depressed that they have to. That's how they have to implement Quidditch. That's a sad excuse. We're gonna implement another game because we know you guys loved it so much. What if I didn't love it? What if I did not like it? And you were gonna make another one, and then you were gonna throw Quidditch in? I would not buy it. So they really just ran the numbers on this one. They're like, oh yeah, everybody bought it, so it's definitely good. Yeah, make the second game better than the first. That's your key. Hopefully you'll have like huge monsters and fucking huge basilisks to fight and shit in the next one.
Are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
And XP. Hey. Let's go back to the castle, and I think that's where we'll call it. But we'll also, I appreciate each and every single one of you popping in tonight. I'm going to put this one on YouTube as a review, just because you know, I'm a reviewer. That's what I do. But at the same time, just for my thoughts on the game itself, I really do like it. It's great. I wish that they would have implemented a little more with
I'm most pleased to be included.
with Quidditch, but I feel like it was really put together really well. This is a really good representation. The combat's fluid. The potions are great. You can use plants to your disposal. You can mount mounts. You can fly hippogriffs. You can fly freaking on brooms. Actually have a zoo in your room of requirement. All different types of things, which make it a really good first impression Harry Potter game. So my outstanding review of this game is going to be a solid one, because you know I think it it calls for it, but I also at the same time think that it deserves really good merit for the game, just because they took their time with everything. They put everything, all this detail they've been putting in. I don't think Peeves has been in any video games ever. So that's a thing. So let me get this review going here real quick. Hold on one second, guys, and I'll give you the honest rating on this and tell you my thoughts. Okay. Why that wasn't popping up. Okay, there we go. So a couple of things. Beautiful graphics, beautiful scenery, being able to go in and see things at night, like, Harry Potter did, and the classmates are all in their bed trying to sneak around at night. Now, times it must have been different 1,000 years ago before, or 100 years ago before Harry Potter was ever a thing, but it looks like walking around at night was not a problem, because I don't have to sneak around and disillusion like this all the time. I can can kind of go around when nobody's around and just go into different sections of the anywhere I want, to be completely honest. So my final verdict with the game, with everything said and done, I'm gonna go ahead and give this. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10, a legendary seal of approval for PlayStation 5 and PC. You definitely should go get this. Now, with the lack of having to not be able to play Quidditch, it's a bummer. I feel like that's what brings Harry Potter a little more up. That, or the Triwizard tournaments, or having some kind of tournament where you face multiple rounds of spiders and trolls and dragons. I mean, there's tons more things you could do with this. This was Portkey's first trial run, and I think they did a home run with making you feel at home with Hogwarts. Now, the first Harry Potter movie didn't have. It was bare basics. It was Alohomora, levitation spells, going to class. That's what this is. Now, hopefully, if they make a whole nother game and they put more implementation to it, it's a little more dark, a little more grim. I think you can kind of run with it. I don't know what they would do as far as villain type. Maybe villains that use Avada Kedavra more and they can kill you, or bad villains, witches, and different things that can come at you. Dementors, maybe throw that in the next one. Put a couple of maybe boggarts in there and let us learn about boggarts and what they look like in their real form. We didn't even see those in the actual film. So like, show me what a boggart looks like in its original state. That would be cool to face. And then whatever your fear is, or whatever you choose, if you're a spider arachnophobic and it maybe asks you that at the beginning, and you go, okay, well, cool, you're scared of spiders, and then it transforms itself. All the boggarts transform into massive spiders, and you've got to fight them, and they're just nasty, and they're drooling, and they've got a bunch of hair on them, and it makes you fear them. So either that, or homeless people. If you want to put that in, homeless people. I'm scared of homeless people, and then it transfers into a big, huge homeless man. So who knows what the possibilities are. Endless with Portkey games, but that's where we're at right now. I really enjoy streaming for you guys. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream for you this week, as it is a busy week this weekend with my 2 jobs. So I was happy to at least stream for you guys for at least 5 hours. My God, this is probably the longest stream we've done all week. And it's just because this one has been so much in depth. I really enjoyed it. We'll get back into Cyberpunk, I promise. Phantom Liberty, we got to a point where it was getting fun and we were upgrading guns. So who knows? Homeless people are terrifying. You're not wrong, Knock. Sometimes they can be downright fucking scary. But as always, guys, you know the drill. I'll be here, hopefully at some point this week, streaming maybe something else. Who knows? If I'm on, come on in. If you haven't already, and I'm going to put this on YouTube, go over to Groggy Gamer at youtube.com. That's where I post all my reviews of all my games I've ever done for reviews. So they go there, not here, because I don't keep them permanently on here, and they only for limited time on Twitch. So go over and look at them on YouTube. But on Twitch, this is just my nightly stream. When I stream, I don't normally post everything to that channel. So go over, take a look at them, and until next time, guys, I appreciate every single one of you popping in. And as always, you guys always stay groggy, and always stay my gamers. Peace out, guys.